Bitcoin bulls report in for new all-time highs. Give me a sec. I'm very sick, but ain't nobody got time for that. We're going to start up in 30 seconds here. Just making sure everything's looking good on my side. Settle in, grab your brews, smash the likes and subscribes. It's going to be a day, fam. Here we go. Already a new all-time high. Already. Let's go. All-time highs, baby. I'm going to do my best to talk today. It's going to be rough. Bitcoin targeting 70K. My Apple Watch going nuts with alerts. Today's the day, boys. Today's the day. Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Happy Friday. Bitcoin bringing us some wonderful Friday gifts. All right. Had to throw it up. Had to throw up the video because I couldn't miss Bitcoin breaking a new all-time high. Still getting out the message here. Just tweeted. Send it in the Discord. Make sure you share this out. We're live, baby. We're live. We are so live, and Bitcoin is so back. Let's go. If you want to see Bitcoin keep ripping today, smash that like button, boys. Let's get this stream pumping. The more you engage with the live, the more YouTube shows this to new people, and it's been working. So, well done. Well done. We have a lot going on. Ethereum hitting 4K. Boom. Right now. In real time. This is why I planned the timing so well. Bitcoin broke all-time high. Here we go, zooming in on Ethereum. 3,996 tweeted earlier this week. Ethereum to all-time highs. Very, very vague, very mystical. Right on. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You don't get to see Bitcoin break all-time highs every day. Just that'd be great, but you don't get it. You don't get it. Holy crap. Where to even start right now? Where to even start other than to say, let's watch Ethereum break 4,000 right here, right now. Right here, right now. $3,999. $3,999 and 40 cents. 90 cents, 10 cents to go. Let's get it. Shout out to all my bulls. You did it, boys. Oh, you did it. Make sure you jump in the Discord. There it is, 4K. Let's go. It touched it. It counts. It counts. 4K. I really want to tweet about it. No, I got to get it at 4. Got it. Got it. What do we even look at first? We have so much going on. So many things going on. I can't miss the Ethereum 4,000 US dollars tweet. I have been really enjoying that. You should follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, at Tom Crown Crypto. 70,000. $70,000. Oh my God. Oh my God. We'll get into some TA and charts and other stuff, but right now I really am waking up trying to get this congestion moving so I can actually have a voice. But we're going to be here. This may be a marathon stream again. Let me see quick while Bitcoin chills for a moment after hitting 70. Very, very par for the course. Going to see a little wick here for a minute. Kind of convince you maybe it's not going. Maybe it isn't going anywhere. That's a bad bet. This will not stop going off. This has been dinging and dinging and digging. We have so many alerts to look at. Let's make it easier by just taking a peek at the biggest movers right now. FET did hit 288. Let's take a peek. Yeah, Bitcoin back under 69,000. Who didn't have that on their bingo card? Don't lose hope yet, fam. Keep your alerts tight today. There's gonna be a lot to look at. Try to keep up. I'll try to slow it down for you. Whew. FET or Fetch AI. Finally, one of the weirdest charts in crypto, finally hitting 288. I don't really know what to do with this thing. Has a giant wick back here in 2,000. 21, and that went all the way up to $25, though the data does seem to have moved around a little bit, but $25, using that in our analysis. I don't know where that went. Come on. Fib? Nope. We'll just throw a new fib up. That's okay. We'll throw a new fib up. Using that in our analysis was questionable. Wasn't really sure if that was the right move, but it does seem to, at least for right now. Taking a peek here at our fib extension and retracement from that $25 mark down to the 5-cent mark. Our golden retracement, our golden pocket, right here. Our 618, the magical 618, gave us about 250. I'm not exactly sure where the 288 came from. My brain is a little foggy right now. Maybe you guys can remind me. But 288 has been tested and hit. Tested and hit. We didn't get the pullback to 80 cents first. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way things are when the market's bullish, boys. 288 almost to the penny. 286. Good enough for me. What's next? I don't know, man. If FET continues to break, if it moves higher than 288, moves up to that $3 range, $5 is going to be a great target. That's also one of our macro retracements. It's also a psychological number, and you know how we like those. Those are great. $5 would be a great target for FET. If I was in a leverage long position, probably take a little profit here, take a little bit off the table. If I was in a spot position, yo, go crazy. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you need. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful little candle here on the corn. We're going to pull up the meme coins next. Wonderful little candle into a new all-time high. If you're just tuning in, we have broken our all-time high yet again. Bitcoin not surrendering to the FUD, to the bears, to the haters. No. Putting up strength. Putting it up. Hitting $70.1 thousand, the highest traded price ever against the US dollar. And to me right now, I don't know, what do you think? Does that look like it wants to quit? I don't think so. This is a beautiful sell-off. For everyone who's been around for at least one cycle, take a moment and enjoy this little wick here. Take a moment and enjoy that. How nice is that? Over the last 3 years, we have seen Bitcoin sell off and essentially just be a limp noodle. Sells off, goes sideways, doesn't really do much. We didn't see buyers come in. We didn't see that supply getting gobbled up. We didn't see buyers matching sellers. This sell-off made it real for me, baby. Made it real for me. This sell-off showed some very nostalgic strength of Bitcoin in a bull run. If this is your first one, prepare for this kind of price movement regularly and undependably, somehow at the same time. Big retracements down that wick up and bring us to new highs. And what happens here? Well, basically, market makers or whales or demand, whatever you want to call it, looking to stop out long positions and effectively did so on that move. Now, to see a deeper retracement would have lined up more with what we've seen in the previous cycles. This was about 14%. That's not too bad, actually. Looking for about 20, but we got 14, 15. We could still see a 10% retracement from here, and that would match up to the analysis video that we published like 2 days ago. 2 days ago. That would bring us back down to the 62.5 number. That's not a bad bet. That would line up and look very similar to what we saw on the last time that this happened. Zooming in right here. If you were around for this, pat yourself on the back. You made it, fam. Back in 2020, late 2020, after the crash in March, which, by the way, what's the date today? It's the 8th. In 6 days, it will be exactly 4 years since the markets crashed in March. Mark it on your calendar. It's going to be a spicy, spicy day. Very spicy day. Let's go, Tony D, my guy. How are you doing, man? Let's go. Let us pumpeth. We shall pumpeth together. Let me check my connection here quick. Nice. Got some good viewership. Got some good likes. All right, we're on our way. This is excellent. The only thing that's not working well right now is my voice. Anyway, This was on the approach of 20K. We rejected for about a 20% sell-off. We moved back to the all-time high, broke it slightly higher, just as we did today. Hint, hint. Before retracing 10 more percent and then launching it, just full send mode. This was the kickoff of the previous bull market. Full send. Look at that. Do you want this kind of price action? Is that what you want? Can you handle this, man? What's up, B4 Crypto? A happy all-time high, boys. You deserve it. You deserve it. You want this? Well, maybe we are right here. That's totally possible. We were just talking about that potential, maybe 10% sell-off. Let me see. I'm not betting on it. I think, honestly, it is a rough trade, though those candles might disagree. Rough trade. Let's see where that land us. Yep. 625. Let me see. Is that an open? Is that an open gap? No, not really. 63.7 open daily gap there. Not bad. Right in that 10% range. And 9.3. Totally possible. Totally possible. Or, more excitingly, maybe Bitcoin just full sends right now. We've looked at the past a lot. It is the best guide into the future. But unfortunately, even the best guide into the future is kind of crap. Kind of crap. You cannot tell the future via the past. That's just not how it works, unfortunately. But if you don't use the past to try to speculate on the future, what data are you using? And the answer is nothing. And so is some data, even if flawed, better than none? I would say yes. Welcome to the home of the bulls, boys. Let's pull up some. We'll look at this, and then we're getting into the memes. We'll get into the memes. We'll get into the crazy pumps. If you're over on the vertical stream and you're having trouble seeing some of this, that makes sense. Click the link at the top of the chat. You'll get to the full resolution stream. This is my favorite, just like wall of charts in crypto right now. What we're looking at, what these are. This one's Bitcoin against the SPX, but we have Bitcoin versus the Euro, the Australian, the didgeridoo dollar, the South Korean won. Down at the bottom left, you can't really see it. This is the JPY or the yen. We have the GBP. We have CHF or the Swiss franc, which is actually the most interesting one. And then at the bottom right, we have a calculated China yen, won, I don't even know, chart, which is really the strangest of all of them. This broke its all-time high last year. China somehow living in the future of Bitcoin. Living in the future, man. They had an all-time high first. That's pretty cool. There you go. That's what Bitcoin looks like in China right now. Meaning, this is what Bitcoin looks like to the most people in the world. Must be nothing. Must be nothing. JPY was kind of our canary in the coal mine. This broke earlier in February. Something you might not know is the JPY is the 4th biggest currency in the world. This is a big deal. We talked about this a lot. Breaking higher, above its all-time high, finding wick support above its all-time high. The JPY is in full send. Now, if we look at the euro, we look at AUD, the didgeridoo dollar, the won, they all look pretty similar. GBP, they all look pretty similar. They're above their all-time high. They wicked below it. They're not as interesting. The one that catches my eye here is the Swiss franc. The Swiss franc. Swiss franc still underneath its all-time high. It's the only one. I believe the Brazilian dollar or something. Basically, what we can infer from this is the relative strength of forexes versus the dollar is impacting their Bitcoin chart heavily. The Swiss franc has gained strength over the dollar since the last all-time high, and that isn't true of any of the other major currencies. We have a different environmental kind of dynamic going on in the Forex world. I got my alerts set. I mean, when this one breaks, when the Swiss franc breaks, I think it's full bull, baby. It's full bull. So that's a cool little, I don't know, thing to keep an eye on, right? This is cool data. I have Bitcoin versus the S&P 500. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even remember when I made this, but there you go. Very similar actually to the Swiss franc in a way. Still underneath its all-time high. This is spicy. When people say, "Oh, this this is getting too heated. This is getting too high," I don't even know. the bull market, like, I don't know, like the gains aren't going to be there, whatever people are saying to FUD, right? The same things they've said every year forever. I really want this trend line. It's bothering me. There we go. That's kind of cool. It broke that trend line. That's spicy. And a little back test. That looks bullish. Anyway, look at where we are. This is really an important chart, and then we're going to move on. Promise. Promise. Really important chart. This shows us not only the strength of Bitcoin, but the strength of Bitcoin just versus other markets. And this actually opened my eyes in the last few days, because we've been kind of wondering. Retail, we've seen people come back. We have been growing so fast on this channel again, and it is awesome, guys. It is awesome. We are at almost 80 or 98,000 subscribers. We might get there today. Almost the entire year before this week or the last week, we grew like very, very, very slowly. Nowhere near this. Look, we can do it, boys. Let's get this up to 98K today. Let's go. Hit that button. Hit that button. Share the stream. But this shows us, this is kind of I think this is insight into that question of where are people? Bitcoin's at its all-time high. Usually people are jazzed. They're hyped. They're stoked. They're FOMOing, right? Well, look back here. Last time, we were below the all-time high. I would say interest started getting really hot back here in January of 21 after Bitcoin had broken its all-time high versus S&P. We're not there yet. And in fact, we have a little bit to go still, about 20%. So here's the trouble. Bitcoin can't just go up 20%. Bitcoin needs to go up 20% and the S&P 500 not move. That's very unlikely. If the S&P 500 continues to pump, we're going to need to see Bitcoin put on a lot more than 20% to break that all-time high. When it does, and I believe it will, that is when we will see people really FOMO in, even more than they have, like all in, freaking selling their houses, calling you up, texting you, etc. I think that's the point. Keep an eye on BTC divided by SPX. Bitcoin on the little sell-off here, it did hit a new all-time high, so it's not clickbait. It did. 67.3. Let's look at our low time frames quick here. Little bullish divergence probably forming on low time frames. Let's get the Lux Algo out. Lux Algo, this channel's #1 sponsor. They're the #1 indicator company in the world. They have hundreds of free indicators. Check them out on TradingView. All you have to do is type in Lux Algo. If you like them, use my link. Anyway, man, so many alerts. So many alerts. Money flow looking all right on the 1. RSI is nice and low. It's funny. We were talking about sell-offs and get used to them if this is your first one. Immediately after the all-time high, see a little sell-off. I'm not in the slightest concerned about this. Not even slightly concerned. Not worried. Little trend change there. Not a surprise on low time frames. We see these green candles. Any day now. Green candles turning to purple. Little indecision in the trend on the 5-minute. RSI not totally tanked. There's still room for more wick to the downside on low time frames for sure. Let's go to the 10. Man, TradingView. Is it because I have 1,000 charts open, TradingView? You know what? It probably is. Let me do this really quick. We're just going to look at all these charts I have and we're going to close them. The dollar. If you were in the Discord, make sure you join Discord. You would have gotten the ping yesterday. Dollar closed like shit yesterday. Continuing to see downside. Weakness in the dollar. Strength in commodities. Perfect. Let's go. INJ. INJ did not break its all-time high yet this week, but yesterday I did see and found out for the first time INJ is one of the only coins, if not the only coin. I will say, though, that it wasn't really around in the last bear market, but that broke its all-time high against Bitcoin. If you can name another one, a single other one that was around in the last bear market, that's kind of the stipulation, the last cycle, let me know. You're probably smarter than me, right? You can find them, fam. INJ, very, very spicy. I see some more subscribers coming in. Hell yeah. Keep them rolling, boys. Keep them rolling. 66 cents on XRP, the weekly. A little sketchy here, but XRP slowly climbing its way to the top of this giant forever pendant. 66 cents seems to be the major resistance. Breaking that, and you're pretty cleared for maybe 70, 75, 81, something like that. But more importantly than those price values is you get to 77, you get to 81, you might be outside of this multi-year pennant on XRP. That could be moon or that could be doom. I'm hoping for moon. Litecoin. Oh, my baby. Litecoin looking a lot like XRP as it has. Same kind of red weekly after a nice rally to 93, coming on down, flushing out those longs. If it closes green, if Litecoin closes green this week, $113 easy. Easy target. Solana. I know this is what you guys wanted anyway. We're getting to the memes too. Solana up to $150, a nice psychological resistance, not a real resistance on the chart. We do see these commonly kind of act as pit stops or breaks in a rally where the chart just cools off a little bit. We see our indicators come down, RSI comes down, oscillators go back to the bottom of their channels. It's a cooling time during a bullish trend. Looking to the left, you don't have much there. There's nothing in the way. We've been saying this over and over again. Once 137 breaks, there's nothing in the way for Solana until like 210 or maybe the all-time high. Congrats, man. You know, take this moment to acknowledge my failures. We never hide our failures here or our successes. Doesn't help you guys. Too many channels hide BS, LARP. That's not our jam. We're here to help you. That doesn't help you. I was one of the biggest critics of Sol down here at the bottom in December of like 22. I remember it losing $12 and I was like, man, good luck with this. Like, this is wrecked. I didn't sell my Sol. I had some. Sell my soul. Did you sell your soul? That's a, by the way, Solana Foundation. If you hear this, that's trademarked by Tom Crown. If you want to use that, you gotta pay me. Anyway, sell your soul. This thing has completely blown away my expectations. Nothing in the way now to 210 or all-time high. Congrats to people who are buying it down at $10 or lower. Like, balls of steel. If this is your first crypto cycle and you bought low like that and you held it all the way till now, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Ethereum on the week. We went live. Ethereum hit 4K immediately after. Let's go. If you're an Ethereum fan, put a 1 in chat. How many people here like Ethereum? We don't talk about it much, or at least not as much as we used to. If you're an Ethereum fan, put a 1 in chat. You know what? Even if you're just holding Ethereum, that way I can join you and put in 1. I don't know. I'm not a fan, but I hold it. I got a bunch of it. Put a 1 in chat. Ethereum pretty clear as well. Similar to Solana in the sense of we broke past major resistance. There's not a lot left. Looking at the chart here without anything else on it, $3,300. This was the boss, baby. That is it. Broke it with class and style. A 50% month, or no, off of a 50% monthly candle last month. Now 20% up, closed above resistance, just like Solana. All you got is really the all-time high. That's it. $4,600-ish is the monthly close. The wick high, $4,800. Those are just brain dead easy targets. Doesn't mean only up. None of these mean only up. But that's some very, very bullish charts, man. Hella bullish. Everybody wondering why I sound maybe like a robot. I'm pretty sick. I'm praying I don't have the CVID. I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday, but like I'm pushing through for you guys. It couldn't not go live. Check back in. Bitcoin hasn't moved. Good. Congrats to the Ethereum fans. Uniswap had a really big run over the last 2 weeks. Has slowed down, but has not stopped. I'm looking for $19. Looking for $19 or $20 here. Not a lot in the way. A lot of these charts, after breaking out of this pattern that we have been obsessing over on the monthly, we're seeing them blast through right here on Uni. It's like $10 or $11 right here. Boom, resistance. This is the only real point of efficiency on the way down until where? $20 right up here. This is going to be some serious resistance for Uni. But we have seen many coins kind of shrug that off. It's wild. It is wild what's going on, fam. is wild. Can I check Gala Turbo? Yeah, we can check a lot. False flags, we don't talk about that on YouTube, bro. You know that. You know that, bro. YouTube is the judge, jury, and executioner. We don't cross them. RBN, I pulled this up, Ribbon Finance last stream, but I mean, it still moved up. I just have never heard anyone talk about it. Does anybody know what RBN is? Anybody trading it, looking at it? Maybe we'll come back to it. I'll put another little alert a little higher. Arweave, oh, we're getting there, boy. Let me pull up Arweave then. Arweave, there we are. Nice, good catch, Osama. Arweave breaking out. Arweave to $50. Said that last stream. Now $50 is not really anything either. It's just a nice, even psychological level that we're likely to see profit taking happen. You look to the monthly chart, you'll see nothing there, really just falling. The major, when did I make this chart? The major resistance was right here from $32 to $36. Here we go. For everyone tuning in that's not familiar with how we do things here, let me just give you a really easy guide to understanding almost all the charts I'm going to show you today. Basically, we zoom out and we look for two things: efficiency and inefficiency. When a chart moves in one direction and only one direction on that high time frame, it is inefficient. When it consolidates, when it moves sideways, when it does this, creating these order blocks right here, that is efficiency. When you come down and the market reverses, we look for the points of efficiency, like right here, again, right here, as those are the resistances that we see. Those are what slow down the chart or what potentially reject the rallies. A lot of these coins have ignored them. I'll admit it. But for instance, right here, price just fell down. That's inefficient. The market only really moved in one direction. There weren't buyers and sellers trapped in bad positions looking to get out when the market recovered. So what happens is typically we see a pause or a retracement or reversal at our efficiency, which Arweave is a terrible example of apparently because it didn't. That's okay, it does happen. And once it gets through those and moves into the inefficient areas, we tend to see giant, massive dildo rallies, boner rallies, right? So there you go. That's how we're going to digest a lot of these so we can do them quickly. Arweave is over this point of efficiency. It's through it. Doesn't give it an F. I put $50 up here because it's a good target. Looking at the monthly, maybe $59 or $60 is like actually where this is. It would also be correct to pull this here at 65. That might be the real resistance. These have a really good record. It is a very good practice in charting to zoom out and look at high time frames. I don't see anything in Arweave's way until 50. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. It did break a higher high and settling back down. Looks like in Bitcoin fashion. Good eye. Good eye. Bitcoin did a similar move. Look at this. That's from the monthly. Oh, look at that. The monthly time frame. We're on the 5 minute. Look at these bounces, man. Look at that. If you need a convincing that these are real, there you go. AGIX is heading to a $1.33 target. It is in price exploration, so it's just doing its own thing. It's broken its all-time high. It's back tested its all-time high in the next week right here. We had a break and pullback, and that was at 59 cents, and since then, it has been ripping. Using our fib extension tool, which is all we can really use once you break your all-time high, we get our 1618 at $1.33, and that's our current target. Our measured move target at 218. These would both be great profit-taking places. Not all in, not all out. Great time today. I know a lot of new people are going to be tuning in. Great time to bring up the moonbag. The moonbag system theory, right? Something's weird with this one. It's like moonbag system. The moonbag strategy? We'll call it the moonbag strategy. That sounds good. Moonbag strategy sounds good. Ooh, stream's a little weird. Only 600 viewers. Is that right, or am I bugging? It's okay. It's okay. There's so many people on. There's too much spice to care. Here we go. Moonbag. When you have these coins You can apply this to leverage as well, but not quite the same. So say you had bought AGIX at any point in the last, before 2 weeks ago. Let's say you got it at 60 cents. So you bought it above the all-time high. Still not bad. You bought it on the retest, right? The best and most proven system for new people and even advanced people, for me, in my opinion, is what I call the moonbag theory. So at 60 cents, you got in. Let's say you put $1,000 in or something. As soon as you buy, well, you can do this. You don't even have to wait. What you're going to do is you're going to look to take profit. And this is a little flexibility, but for the ease of sake, you're going to look to take profit at 2x. So for AGIX, that would be at $1.20. It's already hit at $1.20. Now, you're not going to sell out of your whole position. That is one of the biggest mistakes that crypto traders, especially new ones, make. They go all in or all out on things, and they end up FOMOing back in higher or selling and buying, and it just gets them caught in chop. So what we do, or what I do, is I can immediately, as soon as I buy at 60 cents, put a limit sell order to $1.20 for half of the position, and I can walk away. I don't ever have to check on that again. I can just walk away. I don't have to look at the chart, nothing. If $1.20 comes, which it did, I've now sold half my position. I still have half of them. So if it does go on to $1.18, or I don't know, your bullish dreams, it goes up to like $10, right? You still have half of them. You're not going to have that I'm the dumbest human ever feeling at like $9 because you sold it all at $1.20. You'll have half your bag left for whatever infinite value you think. But what you've done, the important part of this, is that you've taken 100% of the risk of your trade in that position off the table. And this is going to allow you to be completely emotionless about the trade. The less emotion you can involve, the less humanity you can involve in your trade, the more successful it's going to be, period. I'm 100% confident in that. You don't have to do 2x. You could do 3x at, you could sell 1/3 of the position at 3x. You could sell 1/10 of the position at 10x. It doesn't matter. It's just the concept. Do it when you enter a position or your next new position. Pick a target, set the sell, and walk away. Let the moonbag carry you. If it runs up, you're happy. If it dumps, you don't care. You have no risk. You can't lose money, period. If it goes to zero, you still got your money out. Anyway, ICP not doing much. I'm going to close ICP right now. I'm sure it will move to that $20 mark, but not today. Not today. Yeah, maybe today. Who knows? Let's actually get into the meme coins. I was only doing this just so I could close a bunch of these charts. There we go. Just so I could close a bunch. Bitcoin's still right where we left it. Good boy. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. We got Doge. We got the Pepe, which I believe is still at all-time highs. I think it broke to a new all-time high today. Pepe on my radar here, though. Pepe versus Bitcoin. Very close to all-time high, but just slightly below it. It's got my eye. Let's look at Pepe. We got Pepe, Doge. We got to pull up all the other memes. My bad. Floki. All these Doges. Yeah, Floki's ripping. Let me see. The last one. Maybe not last one. Shiba Inu. Shiba close to its all-time high against Bitcoin. Nice. We're gonna look at all these meme coins. Did I miss some? What meme coins did I miss? Did I look into Solana? Yeah, Osama Solana. Bama Jama. I did. Let's see. Really quick here on the top gainers before we get into those charts. Let's look at this. Solana. No, we didn't look at that. Probably won't. Milady. Where's Shep? I looked at this for him the last stream. Wow. Looks like it's put on some ground. Floki right up there, 58%. Last 24 hours. Air Swap, Rally, Quinta, Sweat Economy. Oh, that sounds more familiar. Gamer Coin, Magma, Trump Coin. Axe and DAO Governance, Harry Potter, Sonic, whatever, who cares? TokenFi, Dynex, AIOZ Network, the only one I really recognize. Safe Moon apparently still trading somewhere. Rest in peace. Circuits of Value, we looked at that last stream too. Nice. Baby Doge, Phoenix, Thor, Rune. We should pull up Rune. We're going to do the meme coins, though. We're going to do the memels. The memels. But let me pull up the chat here. Man, this has been rough. Still rough. Let's see where we are at the subs. 97.7. We've moved up. Less than 300 to 98K. Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't be stingy with those likes and subscribes. Don't be stingy. They're free. They're free. Oh my, I just got another alert. Another alert. There we go. Boom. Someone's subscribing right there, right now. Another one. If like 5 or 10 people do it at the same time, it'll spin really satisfyingly, like a slot machine. So like maybe try that quick. Try that quick. Bitcoin breaking 66.8. Looks like Bitcoin broke down a little bit. Just a wee. We're gonna have to pull it up. No. The slot spinner will do next time. Bitcoin broke down a little. We are going to do those meme coins. What other memes did I miss? Rob from Dan is big into swag. Yeah, that's why it's familiar. Check Elon. Is Elon really a meme coin? Or is Elon a meme? Let's see. 12-hour looking not as sexy, obviously. We did get a new all-time high in Bitcoin against dollars and honestly almost every other currency. But we have seen some selling. What's going to be important to me actually right now is, let me check this volume. Let's check the volume compared to the last attempt. Not bad. Not bad. Volume pretty similar to the last attempt here. Pretty similar. I think I need to use my fib tool. When in doubt, fib it out, boys. Whip out your fib out. Yeah. It's interesting because before this actually sold off, we were looking for, we were looking at the last cycle, looking at the 10%, the 20%, 10% that we saw in 2020 before the bull run. That's interesting. So with our high at 70.2, our 10% retracement brings us to, of course it does, our 618, our golden retracement. The one that just seems to shine through no matter what. There it is. That might not be a bad spot. 63.2. Yep, exactly 10%. And it's our 618. Wow. That's some confluence. Doesn't mean it's going there. But let's see. 4-hour open fair value gap down there. Of course, we have another one right here. 65.9 on the 4-hour. And right down there. 6. Okay, yeah, a lot of open stuff down there. There's our daily candle. Welcome to Bitcoin, everybody. If this is your first rodeo, get your seatbelt. Put your seatbelts on, because it's a rodeo. It's not always a fun rodeo, but it's worth it. I promise it's worth it. Volume picking up on the sell-off. RSI, okay, this was kind of an issue before. RSI was not super tanked, but we haven't seen it really tank. We've seen those lows come up. Don't love that RSI is getting sold off there, but it is just the 5-minute chart, so it's not something to super worry about. This is just looking, honestly, I could do all the charting in the world, all the analysis, but this move, it just looks like it's repeating. Slightly higher, the low is likely to come up. 10% from the high, sitting right there at the 618 retracement. I mean, that's some good TA. That is some good TA, man. If I say so myself, that's some good TA. This doesn't have to happen. But if we see this continue to sell off today, if we don't see the wicks, if we don't see the buyers come in, 63.2 would be a beautiful stop. A beautiful, beautiful pattern that would play out and then look just like the last bull run. That seems too easy. It seems too easy. I kind of think this gets bought up today. I don't think it goes down that far. Higher time frame's looking good. No divergence. This is what it's kind of nice here. You have a higher high in price versus March 5th. RSI, even on low time frames, higher high, no divergence, no bearish divergence, nothing to worry about. On the 30, you got it, but whatever. 45, a little weaker at the, once you get into the hourly, it's a little weaker. See, that RSI never even made it back into overbought. That's okay. That's okay. Meme coins up next. Currently at our local retracement of our 618. Pretty much I would look at it this way. Looking to scalp 66.7 to 65.8, probably your entry for a long, looking for a lower high. You're looking for more of like a swing trade. I think that you look for the 618 retracement down at 30 or 63.2 down here. Nice open candles there, looking for fills. It's the 618. It's beautiful. All right, we're gonna go back to the memes. Go back to the charts. What are the memes? Check when, check Jesus, check weekend, no ETF equal crazy weekend. Let's go. You're telling Gensler you're making money. He'll not be happy. Oh, he'll be furious. Gensler will be furious. Yeah. Mog. Who wants to look at Mog? Put one in chat. If you want to look at Mog, put a one in chat. We'll do Pepe first. The Pepe. The Pepe. Check tips. Check the tips. I can check the tips if you guys keep hitting those like and subscribe buttons. Could you? Would you? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Viewer activity. I got nothing. Christopher Stars, I got nothing. It just says Tony. Just says Tony. Just says rigatoni, all-time high. Smash that like. That's it. YouTube's weird sometimes, man. YouTube's weird. Don't know. 666 watching. Keep it perfect. Nobody, no one turn it off. Nobody join, nobody leave. Just keep it here. Right here. Let's look at the PP. Anyone using guac? I mean, I like guac and it's good food. I like guacamole. But I don't know. Is it a coin? Is it a crime? So many tabs. I'm just organizing really quick here. Solama. What a silly name. What a silly name. All right, Pepe. What's up, King Peasant? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Mox? Can you give me some money, please? How would that help? Why are most streamers ignoring Floki? That's just low market cap. We got Floki pulled up. We're going to look at it. We're just starting, by the way, if you're joining. Looking for the memes. We got them pulled up. We're going to be looking at them right now. It's next on the docket, as long as Bitcoin doesn't do something crazy while we attempt it. Here we go. Gotta clear those alerts. All right. All right. Let's look at the Pepe. Pepe blasting to new all-time highs. It is in price discovery. You guys know, I mean, I admit it. Meme stuff, I've made a lot of money on the meme coins, but they're not my passion in the space. But a spade's a spade here. Pepe, this chart inverted was beautiful before it broke its all-time high. Like, this chart is upside down now. Look at this perfect head and shoulders. We'll flip it right side up. This is a beautiful chart. I might not love memes. Well, I love memes, but I might not love meme coins. But I love charts, man, and that's a chart. That is a hell of a chart. When it initially broke its all-time high at 449. Son of a bitch, Bitcoin. Stop doing that. I'm trying to get through something. I gotta set this a little tighter. A little tighter. Let's leave this here. That's where I'm looking for bounces on the corn. Okay. We'll be back to Bitcoin. On Pepe, if you want to see Pepe TA'd right now, and then Doge, and then Floki, and then I don't know what else is next. Pepe, Shiba, got Shiba. If you want to see those, smash the likes. Pump up the stream. Let's get it hyped. I can't be hype because I'm sick. I'm trying. What else? I gotta know the other memes too. I don't know. Jesus is on there. Is that a meme coin? Whiff. You're right. Whiff. I'll pull up Whiff. We'll pull up Whiff. There we go. We'll pull it up. We'll look at it then. What else? What else is in this category of like Doge, Floki, Whiff, Shiba? Pepe. What else is on there? Is tips on trading? You have no idea. SLP? Is SLP meme? Smooth. Is that smooth love? Smooth? I can't even say it. Smooth love potion. Bonk. There you go. Yep, bonk. Good one. Good one. We'll get bonk. We'll get bonk. You get bonked, bruh. Straight to horny jail, bonk. All right. Pepe then Doge. 1111 bonk. Pump music. We'll put on the pump music once it starts pumping again. Whew. Whiff. Brett. The hell's Brett? Cock. Cock. Dang it. I avoided it. I avoided saying it this entire time. The entire time. I've never said it live. And you just got me. You got me. Well played. Well played. Yeah, we'll take a look at COQ. Pepe first. We'll close this extra Pepe. Show that later after the memes. After all the meme people have gone, we'll do the in-depth analysis again. Say it. Myro. What is Myro? How's that a meme? What is meme-ish about it? Can you tell me? Meme AI. What's up, CJ? CJ. Ladies and gents, we got him. Cockinu. 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 What's up, Gwen Chick? All right, let me get through Pepe quick. We're going to do Pepe, but guys, please keep we have Whiff. We have Whiff. We got Whiff up. We got Doge. We got Floki. We got Sheeb. We got Cockinu. We got Mog. We got Bonk. We got what other memes? I'm still keeping an eye on the chat. Love seeing you pop in Rob's channel. Love Rob, dude. Rob is a top G. He's a top Mafk G. Oh, wow. I gotta close the chats really quick. And I gotta reopen them because YouTube chat, I don't know if it ever clears the cache. And if you have it open the whole stream, if you're streaming, it can get really bogged down. Brett, Jasmine. Well, how are they memes? Digibite's a meme. Anyway, let me do Pepe quick. Keep doing them. I'm still reading. Pepe broke all-time high. Beautiful chart. We already said that. On the weekly, upside down, it's a beautiful chart. Let's go back. It broke its all-time high on March 2nd, so only a few days ago. When it did, we did exactly as we do. If you're new to this channel or not, if you take away one thing today from this live stream, I hope it's this. We try to educate. I hope it's this. When you break all-time high, what tool do you use? Chat, what tool do you use? When you break an all-time high or even an all-time low, what do you use? I won't tell you, but a lot of you know. Fib. That's it. You don't have anything else. Oh, no, there's one other thing. Psychological numbers, psychological values. Anything that really ends in a 0 or a 5, typically 1, 10, 100,000, 50, etc. Those tend to have some impact on the price, but they don't tend to be like these extensions. Anyway, as soon as it broke, we used our fib. Our fib gives us targets to the upside based on how high and how low after the high that chart is gone. For Pepe right now, we are looking. It's currently trading at 81. So there's a lot of zeros in front of this. I have it multiplied by 10 million or 100 million. So it's just an integer. In decimal. Currently at 83.5. I'm looking for 157. So it's looking to blast through a decimal place. At this point, though, that's only about 100% move. I mean, 100% move is nothing to scoff at. That's still solid. No, it's still solid. But that brings us to our first target, our first extension. And when we look at Floki next, you'll see why these are important. But just hold on. 157. Above that sits our 2 measured move target. This is something we see typically achieved at the peak bull market. Though we have seen coins blast through these and go even higher in their extensions to say the 3. You want to get real spicy. But 2 is this is just a great target to look to have some kind of profit taking. Both of these values, neither of them can determine the top is in. Both of them are absolutely clutch profit taking targets. Again, for the moonbag stuff, if you weren't here earlier, maybe we'll put out a short. Not all in, not all out. If I had a position in Pepe, which I do actually, and I should do this. Maybe I can do this live. Maybe I'll do this live after we do the charts because you guys have been waiting. I should set my orders. I have been a little sloppier over the last year and a half. Not quite keeping the game is tight. It's okay. I've afforded the luxury. Great profit taking target. So say I bought Pepe anywhere other than today or a few days ago, right? Any of this time. Doesn't matter how many, it's irrelevant. I might look to sell 25% of my coins at this 157 target. So 100% move from where we are right now. Might look to sell 25% of the position. Doesn't matter. As long as it's not 100, it's fine. Then I would look to set another limit sell up here at 341 for another 25%. This is if I had taken no profit so far. So what happens? Well, at this point, even if you bought today, if it comes, which is likely but never guaranteed, on your first sell, you would have half your principal out. On your second sell, you would have your principal out plus half, I believe. You'd be up 50% on the position, like profit taken. And you'd still have half of it. You'd still have half of your original Pepe position to ride those sweet, sweet hopium dreams. Sweet, sweet hopium dreams. This protects you in the event that we only make it to the 1618 or the 2. You've gotten your risk off the table. You've taken your principal out. You've made profit. You have half your bag. And it also protects you in the event where it goes straight through these, right? Goes straight through, starts blasting up to here. And you're saying, holy F, this is another 600% up to that target. Wow, that can happen. But if you sold it all right here and saw that happen, what are you doing? You're probably buying in back up there. You're putting yourself in a disadvantaged trading position. You're setting yourself up you're basically setting yourself up for, if you didn't sell the exact top, which I promise you, you won't, you're setting yourself up to FOMO back in at some point. You're setting yourself up to give those gains back. Don't do that. Practice the moonbag theory. Practice it, learn it, absorb it. It is so brain dead simple. It is so easy. Anyone can do it. You can do it with limit orders. So no matter what, you don't have to log in. You don't have to pay attention to it. Just works, just goes. However, I will say this as well. As confident as I am in it moving to this 1618 target, price is up. Be real. Price is up a lot. It's up a ton. Going long at the top of big green candles. For instance, 872% here since February is risky AF. Hell, it's up 40% this week. It's risky. If you could do it with spot, I don't think there'd be an issue with that if you're okay to watch it go down. But with leverage, good luck. This is the better play. The better play is to look for that back test of the all-time high. That's the better play. You can get a great risk to reward there. Of course, it's not guaranteed to come, but that's okay. Trades are never guaranteed. What you want is to have a guaranteed good trade plan set up in place and ready to activate under the right conditions. You can't force trades. You can't just say, I want to make a bunch of money right now and snap your fingers to the market. Not how it works. Anyway, there we are. That's my analyses. I'm thinking another 100% up. I think you could see more, but remember the moonbag theory. We're going to move to Doge next. We're going to move to the Dogeroon. Long time no see. Looking strong. I shouldn't. I'm sick. I feel like crap. Hello, Surf from India. What's up, Quick Scalp? We got Floki. What other memes? We got Pepe. We just did it. We got Dogecoin pulled up. We got Floki. We'll do Floki next, then we'll do Dogecoin. Or no. Put a 1 in chat if you want to see Dogecoin first. And a 2 in chat if you want to see Floki first. I'm going to put a 1 because I don't do Doge. But also, what other? Could we get a little spam, actually? Like everybody, anyone who's listening, if you have the chat open, put a 1 or a 2 in chat. Doesn't even matter. Just let's get a little spam. I've noticed when we do this, does kick up the old viewers, does kick up the old engagement. Seeing a lot of 2s. Seeing a lot of 2s. Is Floki now the more favored pup? Professor Beans coin. Can you imagine, guys, if I launched a Professor Beans coin? How ridiculous that would be. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We got whiff. Whiff can be after these. Pendle. Let me touch your big muscular mustache. I don't even have a mustache, man. But if I did, I'd let you touch it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Spam, 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 spam. Good, 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 good. Get it going, get it going, get it going. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think 1's 1. We'll do Doge. What's up, Serpent Hit the like. What's up, Mr. H? Smash the likes and subscribe. You gotta subscribe too. For the new all-time highs, for the memes pumping, for the good vibes, for the good feelings. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's look at Doge here quick. You know what? Man, there's so many people here though. Zan, Yinot Cards, X77, WDKO5, Vesemir, Ultra CDP, Toro Loco, Pickle, JD Club, The Dude, Terraputinum, Tahoe, Rangefinder, Tor's Hammer, Sin, Stephen Bate, Sneering J, Skyforge, Serpent X, Scott Rod, Rogers, Robert Nitz, Robert Louise, RK, RJ, Rigo, Randy Collins, Prophet Bear, Positive Flow, Port Nocturnal, Peter L, Pablo Chuco, Ono Y2K, Newsa, Net Patriot 77. What's up, man? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Welcome back. Nathan Roth, NB, Mr. H, Mr. Blank, Mojo Podjo, Mil S. Pejos, Mike Jerry, McDiff, Matthew Hufflin, Manila, Long Mountain, Loading Name, Line in My Pocket, Lewis Christie, Levy Thief ID, Quicker, Chris Chillin, King Peasant, Kane, Josh Kennington, Jib, Hexaprint, Hendrick, what's up, bro? Harshad, Henry Hood, Grumpy Miner, not anymore, you're not, bro. Georgios, George, Gowd, French Toaster, Ayad, Evil Shenanigans, Ed Alexander, DJ Howie, directed by Boda, Derek Moore, Derek Miller, David Poole, Dana, Crypto Sharknado, Coop Cooper, Clown Dodger, CJ, Casual Mining, Carlos Lopez, Kane Fitness, Brian Thomas, Bitcoin Tahoe, Big Donberry, The Ravos, Sue, Juan Rengo, Tezvrev. Dude, there's so many. Arfie, Archbit. I'm not going to do this again the whole stream. Don't worry. Andruska, a lot of vagina. ADD Dad, a very British perspective. 44 Zier, Anders A, Carlos, David 1, Hilo, Infinity Edits, Jay Blaze, Mississippi Matt, New Viscone, Pablo Chuco, Russell Souter, Shane Mayatis, Simon Slight, Stefan Lange, Tinu, and Crypto Surfer. And that's just on YouTube. Holy shit. I'm sick. I can't believe I got all those names out that fast. That was faster than when I'm not sick. I don't know what that means. Let's take a peek at Doge. Doge had been underperforming for quite some time, and that was painful. It was painful. Was really struggling to break highs. Really struggling. We were seeing a series of flat support, about 6 cents. Our highs continued to come down from 75 cents in 2021 all the way until November of last year, November 23. Let's go, X77. Thanks for the memberships gifted. Started breaking higher highs, and in January, managed to hold a higher low right here at 7.8 cents. Beautiful. After the higher high and higher low in the month, as soon as it broke in February at 10 cents, all bets were off. Dodge entered the bullish send zone. Since then, it has reached 20 cents, and if you are a fan of this channel or have watched our streams, you would know that's exactly where we're looking for it to go. Here's the issue. It has hit 20 cents and retreated. Spade's a spade. It happened. From 20 to 25 cents, we have all the confluence in the world on this Doge chart. We have every reason to believe that there is resistance here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monthly candles right here of efficiency, of up, down, trap, creating resistance when the trend reverses. Right? We talked about that earlier. In addition, from 75 to 4 or 5 cents, wherever the low was, that is also your 618. It's also your Fibonacci magic golden 618 retracement. There's a lot of confluence there. Good news and bad news. Bad news, Doge did reject from 20 cents here, but it didn't completely nuke. We didn't see the monthly flip or something. That may just be that profit taking that we were expecting. You guys knew. You guys were aware. Expecting there. And when you zoom in, it gets kind of spicier. Maybe you missed this on the monthly chart that I just showed, 12.69 to 13.8. This was the only point of efficiency underneath the 20 to 25 cent mark. So this was resistance. Doge really quickly took care of it, blasted through, went to the next one, came back to test it. This setup is very bullish and very much, in my opinion, suggesting continuation. That's close. I think that's kind of seeing what I want to see. Local extension, our 1618 at 27 cents. I guess the top of that monthly's at 26.9, so 27. I think the key resistance here, though, is going to be 25 cents on the dot. 25 cents on the dot. If you're looking to get out of a bad position or something in Doge, do so at your own risk. But 25 cents is probably the point that I would look to take profit if I was uncomfortable. Or maybe deleverage or make the position smaller, whatever it is. That's where I would look. The good news, though, so the bad news didn't make it through. Not yet. The good news is once Doge makes it past 25 cents, guys, buckle your seatbelt. I know you've seen some clickbaity stuff, I'm sure, about Doge targets using the tool. There's no bias here. We use the tool the same way every time. It's incredibly consistent. It hits. I would say 80% of the time, maybe more when the market is bullish. Our 1618 for Doge, our very first target after all-time high, $4. How do you feel about a $4 Doge? How do you feel about it? Would that excite you? Would that please you? A $4 Doge? It pleased me. I still got a bunch of it. If you think, oh, well, that's stupid analysis, whatever, why would that matter? Well, let's look back. Look at the previous peak. From 1.9 cents, even just down here, from 2017, previous bear market. Doge's history is so long, it kind of made me think that maybe that wasn't a 4-year period. Using that same analysis, where did we get? Where did we go? We passed the 2. We passed our measured move target. Our 1618 was only 11 cents. And let me tell you what, a $4 Doge is way more reasonable now than a 32 cent Doge back here in 2020. Doge was at 0.001 cents, 1/10 of a cent. If you had told people 32 cents, they would have laughed at you. They would have said you got special problems, bro. Special problems. It even went a little higher than the 2. So if Doge manages to do that same move as last cycle, which honestly I'm not going to bet on. I think that is really even too bullish for me, but hey. Too bullish for me, but hey. Even if we're not looking for that same move, which would bring us then to $12. The 1618, $4, just under 5, very, very reasonable. However, until you break the all-time high, these are not targets. You need to break the all-time high to make this fib extension activate, we'll call it. To make it activate. $4. Very reasonable. Very possible. Make sure subscribe and like if you want a $4 Doge. There we go. We'll do Floki next because it's just beautiful on the retracements. I see some subscribers here. Let me see. John Raj and Evangelista. What's up, Lee Coffee? Colify Jesus Coin. We'll look at Jesus Coin after we're done with the memes. Appreciate you though, my friend. Shout out to you. Snehajit Bizwaz. That's a hard one. Shake with a 4. What's up, brother? Liam Vance subscribed. Be like Liam. Get in here. Join the fam. We are so close, guys. We could get to 100,000 subscribers on this channel today. We could. Based on the last few streams, we could. We just need you guys to keep smashing those buttons. Queendom Podcast, subscribe right now. Hell yeah, Queen. Ravindra Reddy, Jace Broadbent, VJ, Sahatab, Mohammed. What's up, Mohammed? Hondan, Balik, Prophet Bear. I see you sent a Jesus coin. Bless you, child. Super chat. I'll pull it up now so I don't forget. I'll put it at the end of these because I know people are sitting here waiting for me to do the ones in the title. We'll do with We'll do Floki with bonk. Where's Shib? I don't think I did Shib yet. You ain't done Shib. Didn't I? I had it pulled up. Then we'll do Jesus. Then we'll get to more memery. To more memery coins. Valentino, my guy. What's up, man? I can't pronounce that one. Dazn, VJ, VN, GMR. Lucky Thoughts super chat 20 minutes ago. Crypto King is silver, gonna copied gold. Gonna copied. Honestly, metal markets, man. I F metal markets. Oh, you mean like break all time high? If this was crypto, I would say absolutely. Like, metal markets are weird. They have a lot of kind of fucky stuff. What's up, Nutty and Angel Guadalupe Hinju 101 Wow Pets? People subscribing while I'm saying them. I love it. Alada Fajine gifted 5 memberships. X77 gifted 5 memberships. Should I gift 5 memberships? Probably will. All right. You're wasting your time with NCT. I have no idea. Tell NPC. Look at Ponkety. We'll get to it. I'm not going anywhere. My voice hurts, but we go on. We move. We continue. We continue forward. We continue into the forward movement in just a moment. Got to refresh this again. We've got your favorite meme coins pulled up. We're going to be doing more. How you guys enjoying that vertical stream, by the way? The vertical. It's been doing good. New audience, different eyes over there. Okay. BGD sell Bitcoin. What? BGD? BGG? BGGG? Okay. That's okie dokie. We're ready. Give me a sec. I'm sick. I'm going slow. All right, Floki's up next. What's up, Tom P? Correction, before or after halving? I would have said before. I would have. Although we have a new all-time high, so... Dude, I hate saying this time's different because every cycle, it seems like this time's different. But this time is actively different in real time. Maybe by the end of it, when we all look back in a few years, we'll go, yeah, that wasn't any different. It was the same. Maybe. But for now, it is actively different in real time. All right, Floki. Let's do Floki. Let me know what other memes you want to see. Other degen shizzle coining. Floki breaking its all-time high this month. We look to the 1618. It's currently trading at 0.0023. I'm going to say, for the sake of ease, for the rest of this chart, I'm just going to say 23. It broke its 1618 extension at 17. Sitting above it is 30. 30. From current price, that measured move target, only 32% away, which actually is much smaller than some of them. Floki has really put on the gas. What's interesting to me, and I should have been showing you guys this like before some of the other ones, is the interaction with our fib targets. When in doubt, fib it out. There you go. Floki broke 0.6, its all-time high. What did it do? This is such a good example of the fib extensions. This is like the shiny example. It would have been even better if it came back. Here you go. Broke it, went right to its 1618, retraced. It would have been even better if it came back to its all-time high. That would have been good chart. There you go. People came in, took profits at the 1618 extension. You broke past it. You're looking for that 2 measured move. Where could you look to enter, you may ask? I think if you're a risky trader, scalper, maybe back at that previous high at the 1618. We have seen this move on many coins in the past. May not come. If you're a scalper, I could see this. Stop is going to be a little funky. Something like that. But if you aren't a scalper, if you are an investor, if you're a long-term player, I think you look for that back test of the all-time high. You see something like that down here. You can have a very, very generous stop and just target that 2 measured move. I'm going to zoom in on this a little bit. This is really pretty. I love the interaction there. Money flow looking good on the day. RSI looking good on the day. Plenty of room. Plenty. Look at the week. RSI all the way up in 94 town. Let's go. Let us go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, what is there to even really be said now? This is the simple this is the simple fact. This is where I would look to take profit. A portion of my position, depending on how up it is at 30. If it continues on, because I do believe the market cap isn't that big, right? Let me look up the market cap. There are other values that we can look for. If it continues, as very small market cap things can do, I mean it will, it can, yeah. 2 billion actually, all right, so here's something to put into perspective. It is a $2 billion market cap, which is much bigger than I expected it to be. At $2 billion market cap, if this moves, well, this is really high up, but if this moves to here on the chart, that is 1,000% gain. Yeah, it would be a $20 billion market cap. Not impossible. Nothing is impossible in this space, guys. Market cap is largely just an illusion anyway. It's not real. Doesn't really represent anything other than the current price and the supply. Doesn't represent how many dollars have been put in, and it never represents how many dollars can be taken out. So take that with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? Like, when you think about market cap, people kind of confine themselves. It doesn't work that way. Up here would be 20 billion. It is a little high. I think that is probably asking a lot. Right around here at our 2,618. That's about a 3x from here. That would be 5 billion. At our 3 move target, which is very extended, that'd be about 10 billion. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Local extension here real quick. Pretty much in alignment, in confluence with our greater extension, our 2 measured move here lines up with our 2 measured move here. Done. Very high confidence in that 30. This is probably the play. We'll move on. May I check big time? May I big time? We do have some. We're doing, we're going to do whiff, bonk. Now let's do shib. We're going to do shib and then whiff or bonk. And then we're gonna do Jesus coin for our boys, for the big boy. Oh, we have Cockinu as well. Son of a bitch, we have so many. All right, Floki. I'm going to set an alert, and then I'm going to close this chart. Checking back in on Bitcoin, little bit here. All right, you see a little reversal. Bitcoin sold off from the all-time high in a very Bitcoin-esque manner. Volume spiked. Let's see, when's this 4-hour close? 3 hours to go. Nice little whipsaw, very characteristic of Bitcoin at highs here. Wick high, wick high, wick low, wick high, wick low. Stopping out shorts, stopping out longs, punishing bulls and bears alike. 4-hour actually looks okay, but it just opened. We're going to do SHIB next. I swear it keeps closing my SHIB chart. Am I like crazy? Arweave, you are going to break out. You're going to $50, aren't you? Ooh. NYCB actually bounced. Render. Put a new alert on render. GRT. We'll get to GRT today as well. Gold at new all-time highs. Let's go. This was from our Chirpizzle stream. Ooh, stopped out of the long on the dollar. From our Chirpow testified stream. That was a hell of a stream, guys. Gold, though, moved almost to 2,200. A remarkable move for gold. Record-breaking move for gold, even. All right, we're going to close that. Gold might hit a new all-time high again today. It's pretty bonkers. Cap. This. Mog. All right. Dude, do I keep closing the SHIB chart? I don't understand. I've loaded it like 3 times. It's not here. Maybe I'm accidentally closing it, thinking it's something else. SHIB against Bitcoin. This is what's exciting for me. SHIB against Bitcoin is reapproaching its all-time high. In contrast, Pepe, which has put on crazy gains, also reapproaching, but also hasn't broken its all-time high. If they do, send them, full send them, like rock and roll. But let's look at the dollar value, because that's what all of you degens are looking at. Let's take a peek at the dollary dues. Here we are. SHIB coming off that beautiful monthly pattern that I can't shut up about. Broke high in February, continued its rally into March. I don't see anything in the way here. Do you? Do you see anything in the way? I see down, 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 up, down, up, down, up, down. So efficiency right here just so happens to be right at the 0.5 to 618 retracement. You've wicked above it. You've wicked above. You're still holding gains. Inefficiency. There you go, man. Your highest monthly candle close 672. Currently trading at 350. Let's say 35. 67. Your all-time high, at least that I can find, at least on Coinbase, at 90. Sitting above it, of course, is that rolling over of the decimal, which can always be pesky. But at this point, unless something crazy happens over the weekend, everything's still pumping. SHIB very well, maybe at its all-time high. At least retesting it. But Tom, should I go long now? Well, that's not the way I trade. Not the way I trade. If I were going to take a long position, specifically leverage, by the way, if you're going to trade leverage, sign up with Femex. Sign up with Femex or Fairdesk or MEXC. Links are in the chat. If you don't have one of those, might as well have a few. Let me put them in there. All right. If I were going to trade this with leverage, absolutely would not buy today. If I was going to buy spot, maybe. If I was going to buy spot, I might buy a little bit today and then wait and buy more if it moves down to its previous resistance it broke. That would be at 225.8. I think that's the play there. If it doesn't come, oh well. I think that this is likely, or this is likely. I think this is the entry, though. Let's go down to the day quick. That might have been it. Look at this. It came back, tagged it, went up. That's okay. RSI up in the sky. What's stopping you? Do you guys think that Pepe, SHIB, I'm getting them confused. Do you think that SHIB will go back to its all-time high this month? Put a 1 in chat. I think so. I'll put a 1. If it breaks its all-time high. Oh, wow. Did I do these wrong? Did I not have it snap to the right value? I might have to reevaluate. 1 sec. There we go. Nah, never mind. Just got loose. If it breaks its all-time high at 900, if it moves over that decimal, using that same analysis, we're going to get some moon targets here. Our moon targets from current price to the 1618 is 11 or 1200%. Wow. That's a lot. to the measured move target, or the 2 extension. 3,700% from price currently. That's kind of unrealistic to expect. From the all-time high, 1,400. Okay. And the 1618, 420. Perfect. Whenever SHIB breaks its all-time high, this is absolutely my target. Absolutely. If price right now is 35, this 1618 extension is 473, so almost a 10x. That's pretty big. Great place to look to take profit. I think entry would be down at 26 if it comes, and best of luck. PP. PP, Pepe. Pepe, PP. Is it moving right now? We already looked at the PP. Nah, it's not moving right now yet. Not yet, but it's cooking, man. It's cooking. We've still got Whiff and Bonk. We looked at Floki, we looked at Shiba, we looked at Pepe, we looked at Doge, we looked at Bitcoin and Ethereum. We're going to look at the Jesus coin for our pious brethren here. The Jesus coin. That didn't fill my long, son of a bitch. Gotten a few super chats for it, so we're going to take a peek. Not bad. Coming up to resistance. Monthly resistance right here. This chart doesn't really look like any of the others we've looked at. Doesn't really fit into the same mold as a lot of them. Is what it is. From November, December, we do have a monthly resistance there, and obviously in hindsight we can see that that resistance is interacting with price. It is. On the week, to zoom in a little more, this is kind of interesting here. Almost looks like other coins' monthly charts here on the week. Efficiency fell below your all-time high, double bottom, back above the all-time high. This would be it. Want to see Jesus coin close above 2639. It's currently at 233. Close a week or even a day. You got this weekly resistance at 368, but what I want to see is obviously this 604 broken. 604, the all-time high. And if you break it, you got some spice. What I like about this is your original sell-off and your more local or recent sell-off this year. Your Fibonacci extension values are virtually overlapping. It's a very symmetrical chart in that sense. That is a big gain from here. And this target is not relevant until the all-time high breaks. From the all-time high, that would be about a 500% gain after it breaks. From current price, 1,300, but again, this value isn't relevant until the all-time high breaks, and that is here at 604. I like this. Very few charts have this setup. Very few. Good luck, Jesus Coiners. I wish you the best. It's been a hell of a ride, Jesus Coiners. I remember when you guys came in over here, something, and man, we had some kind of upside target and it ripped. It ripped. Falling below 14.3 is a bad sign. You don't want to be back down there. But I don't think you will, man. Look at that. This looks like, yeah, it looks solid. I got an alert set up there. That's it. Moving on. BitGesell. What is that? BitGesell. BITGESELL. Sounds like a scam. Probably a scam. Is it a scam? Are you a scam? Am I a scam? Are we all scams? We'll find out. Let me check. Nice. Viewership climbing. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Remove the botter. Neuza. N-E-U-Z-A. Spamming BitGesell. New Bitcoin. Stop spamming, bro. I don't wanna boot you, but I will. Say Turkish word. I subscribe for you. I don't know Turkish, my friend Prime, but it's good to have you. FTT. Gecko HQ. Look at all these weird tickers, man. Can I check Pleepy? Probably not. Digital asset degen. BitGeese sell equal Tom Brady's ex-wife rug pull coin. I like that. What's up, Gim? What's up, bro? Newsa, I'm calling you out specifically one more time. I'm just gonna ban you from the channel, bro. We don't want to hear about your freaking scam coins, dude. Well, yeah. Ooh, Bitcoin shaping up here after touching 66.7. Seeing some buyers come in 7 minutes into the end of this daily or hourly candle. Back to the 0.5 retracement. That's not looking bad. That's not looking bad at all. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin, I don't think is done for the day. I don't think it's done. I didn't forget it, Cap. We're going slow. I'm pretty sick. Please share this indicator name. GS, what indicator? I don't know which one you're talking about. Which alts am I holding spot, bro? Hundreds, so many over the years, so many. AGI. Bots on timeout. No more, whatever he was spamming, guys, whenever you see bots spamming on YouTube or Twitter or anything, it is a scam. Like, you could say, but Tom, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just someone spamming. Okay, dude. Well, if it's being promoted like a scam, it's a scam. Like, and if, put it this way, it is so commonly a scam in that scenario that it is not worth exploring otherwise. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the risk. Ah, man. Thank you. Go get a RIP. Let's take one moment. We'll take 5 seconds. Moment of silence. Rest in peace to Akira Toriyama, one of our heroes, even if you don't know the name. He died today at 68, I believe it was. I believe. He was the creator of Dragon Ball Z. Highly inspirational to my life. Probably highly inspirational to your life as well. The first saying. Rest in peace, champ. Rest in peace. Good stuff. All right. That was nice. Thank you. Thank you. Looked at Doge. We looked at Pepe, which is probably about to break out again. We looked at Shib. I really want to look at WIF right now. And there isn't that much to do with it anyway. Yeah, look at it quick. In price exploration, today, new all-time high. I guess here's kind of my problem with it is you've already hit your measured moves. And it's not that you can't continue higher than measured moves, right? It's just basically, if you sum up how this works for like, explain like I'm 5, movements in the opposite direction of the trend, right, are like pulling a bow back on an arrow. The farther you pull it back, the farther the chart retraces in the other direction, the more energy you build. And when you let it go, the farther and faster the arrow flies. When a chart doesn't have real retracements, it's kind of still cooking with that original momentum. Yes, you had some here. That's probably significant. $1.93 down to $1. Yeah, 50%. I mean, that's significant. That'll give us a new extension. Giving us a more immediate target of, I'd say, 285 to 350. Something like that for like this move. But moves in the opposite direction are good. They're good. They build power when they're retaken. And that's why we use them. They're very effective. Incredibly effective. The only thing we can really go on is that very zoomed in one. So let's do that. And we can even, I mean, you can get crazy with it. You can just keep throwing them up there. Right up here. It's like 275 to 285. Good zone for profit taking. Start staggering. Just get staggered. They're not going to be as helpful. That's kind of all we can do with it. That's kind of all we can do with it. I would say 277 if we do see Bitcoin or even not Bitcoin, all the altcoins break their highs again today. 275, 285, great target for whiff. Phenomenal target. Done with whiff. Kakinu. Also broke its all-time high 2 days ago. Nice. 2 days ago. Let's get this really local one. 0.000005. Currently at all those zeros, 46, 0.00005. Incredibly likely to get hit. Incredibly. Using our same analyses, it can get repetitive. Well, it can get repetitive when things are in price discovery, because Kokinu has moved past its all-time high. It's in price discovery, and we use the same tool, using our fib extension to our 1618 from current price, about 141% move to the upside. If it's currently at 472, the 1618 sits at 112. That'd be a great profit-taking target. Our measured move, of course, up at 0.0000213. That's a 420. Blaze it. Do we have 420 likes yet? We better. We got a lot of viewers. If we don't have 420 likes on both streams, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I actually can't even smoke today because obvious reasons. But I need you guys to, and I need 420 likes. This is where I would look to take profit. If I had bought really anywhere in this chart, I would look to set sell orders for partials of my position at both of these with the moonbag to continue riding if it moves higher. I don't see why it would stop now. Doesn't really seem like anything's in its way. But unlike instead of going long right now, again, unfortunately, this is like kind of, it gets boring in this sense, is there's really only like binary choices here. It's like you broke your all-time high, so what do? I mean, you could FOMO in and you're taking the risk on. If you're going to do that, highly recommend spot, not a leverage. But what else can you do? You really can only look and say, where would support be? And that would be at a back test of the all-time high. That's really it. That's really all it is. So if you're looking for a position here, this is what I would like to see. And I may even take this position. I might take this one if it comes. Giggity, that's what she said. Oh no, I lost the all-time high. No, I've lost the all-time high. That's not good. There it is. If we see something like this, backtest at 0.00004 after a move to 5, that might be a pretty slick, pretty nice position. Kind of exciting. It'd be about a 20% pull down from that 0.00005 target. Let's see. Honestly, I would do it this way. That's how I would do it. You get an absurd risk to reward. You can still get a 3 even if you pull it all the way down here. That looks beautiful. Congrats to everyone who has Kakinu. Congrats to everyone who has Kakinu. Kakinu. Well done. Oh, bonk. Let's do bonk quick. Then I want to read the chat. Bonk broke its all-time high, so what do? Same thing. Welcome to a broken record show. 1618 and 2 measured move. Bonk has already moved to the 1618 and pulled back. Beautiful. Beautiful. It has since then broken again the all-time high. Using our fib tool on our local move, what do we get? We get confluence all the way up here. This is a good chart. That confluence is very nice. Very, very nice. All the way up here, our local move and our macro move both point to the same value. Same value. Currently at 33, that measured move target. The next upside profit taking target, it looks like it wants it. You got a higher low here potentially. 300% from price right now. right up here. After that, Lord knows. Lord knows. Numbers get very, very wonky after you get up that high. But this is a pretty clean chart. The only kind of things that draw my eye is you have no backtest of the all-time high. Something tells me it will get backtested eventually, even if it isn't this year. Could be whenever, but like if it isn't this year, it's gonna come down the line. That's clean, man. I mean, that's just like clean. You don't really get much cleaner than that. I love coins that don't have leverage markets. I love their charts. They're so much prettier. For those of you that aren't patient, all of you, everyone, and don't want to wait for that, because like I said, that could be a long time from now. On the week, you could look to this previous weekly close at 22.8. Could look to play the move there. Another higher low would definitely cement this chart in its uptrend, but it doesn't really need to be. It's got a big old boner. Big old bonk boner. Oh my goodness. All right, Bitcoin getting kind of exciting again. What is this? End live. Abdullah, why would you come into a stream and say end live? Who are you? I'm going to type back. It's an LMAO STFU. People are goofy. It's probably just bots anyway. NKN Bitcoin hit 70K. It already hit 70K even on Coinbase today. I want to. Shut up. Goodbye. See ya, bro. Goodbye, Anon. May you never rejoin our channel. You won't, because you're hidden forever. Bye. Anyway, let's take a peek at this. That hourly close, beast. Look at that hourly close. Let's get rid of the volume. We don't need that anymore. Hourly, beautiful wick. Buyers came in on the hour. Boom. How big is that wick? It's only 2% wick, but still. From the high to the low, what do we get? 5.7. Not quite what I wanted. Said it earlier, gold likely going to break an all-time high again today. It already did earlier. Where did gold go? Because it just did. Gold breaking all-time high has been a very bullish signal for Bitcoin lately, and even in the past. There it is. There she blows. I have to pull up the gold chart. That's not my gold chart. It's just loaded the same one. Jesus. Jeebus. While I mess around, try to figure this out. Here we go. Jump in the Discord. Discord.gg/TomCrown. It's a great place to be. Great place to be. I see Pikaros, Upendra Babu. People are tuning in for gold all-time highs. Let's go. Siastco, B Maddox, Mr. Wickles, Avinash, Varman, Scruff McBuff, nice name. Kapil, Singhal, Maluma, Kishore, Dipankar, Vincent, Papa Bean. What's up, Papa Bean? Lots of new subscribers. Let's go. Gold hitting 2,200 today, literally earlier in the episode. We said that. Bam. Gold really hitting. Let me see here quick. This is for my own need, my own study. Beautiful. We've got confluence on 2 of our fib extensions up here. 2,270. 2,270. This is going to need more fibs. We're going to need more fibs. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Gold is ripping, dude. 2,190. Gold, well, gold is running. I'm going to be skeptical of any sell-off for the corn. Wow. We'll tune back when it's at 22. Bitcoin. I don't want to get rid of this, but I want to clean this up. There we go. We could draw all the circly charties and doodles and strudels, whatever we want. But in reality, what are we looking at? This is what we're looking at. Might even be more like this. $69,000 flat top. Our lows are coming up. This is our favorite bullish pattern in crypto. Right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Spice alert. Spice alert. Retest 69. You might get rejected again. That's okay. As long as we keep holding higher lows, we keep retesting 69,000, chipping away at resistance on each test. With gold running, honestly, I think Bitcoin is going to have a higher high today. I think it's going to move past the beginning of the stream, 70.2K. By day's close. I think we're likely going to be looking at 72.8 to 74.5. That'd be nice. How would 74.5 feel? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. We're not going to do that one. You know, I'm not going to do market cap either. Bitcoin total crypto or total market cap actually broke out before price. A cool metric to keep an eye on. That's really all it is. Kind of a cool way. Ticker is just BTC, just the market cap. It broke out slightly before Bitcoin did. 4th of March. Setting higher highs here today as well, obviously. This is it. This is the only thing I'm worried about. This is the only concern I have in crypto right now. I believe we are in a bull market. A bull market, just so you know, does have periods of selling. Bull market is not only up, it's only up until you get these big scary retracements. People say it's over, and then it goes back up again until it doesn't. But this is the only thing that I'm that's keeping me a little on the fence. Not sidelined, but a little on the fence. Bitcoin, new all-time highs. Many coins breaking all-time highs, setting new all-time highs. Total crypto market cap has not yet. So if you're looking at your portfolio and you haven't added coins since last cycle, you might be thinking, weird, like why do I not have more? Why is my portfolio not worth as much as it was last cycle? Even though Bitcoin's higher. This is the reason. Although Bitcoin is at an all-time high, total is not. That would be 3 trillion, currently at 2.5 trillion. That's a 20% move just back. This is how I think this is going to go. This chart, honestly, guys, now that we're so far away, I can share this. This is one of the biggest reasons I got bullish in January. I was always bullish. One of the biggest reasons I started opening positions, buying new positions, opening longs, etc. in January of 23. If you look at total crypto market cap instead of any other chart, what you'll find is a much cleaner, much friendlier chart that has very, I don't know, like almost no fake breaks, maybe fake moves, manipulative moves. I don't know. It is so clean. You had an all-time high in 2017. You had an all-time high in 21. In January of 2023, you back tested that all-time high so cleanly and bounced. That was it. Bear market was over for me. This was bonkers. That's it. Here we are now back at or 20% away from the all-time high, but it hasn't broken. When it does, that will be, in my opinion, the full bull, balls to the wall, all out, full send bull market. Right there. We're 20% away. This is the only thing that I have any reservation about. It's the only thing I'm watching. And I'm like, man, not quite there yet. I'm excited. It's getting spicy. This is the only thing in the way. Boom. It's also pretty this way. Check this out. The same moon math that we've been doing all episode because things are breaking all-time highs. From your 17 high to your 2018 low, your measured move target, or not measured move, sorry, your 1618 right here. You might as well just do this and pull that over. Like perfection. Look at that. So just using that analysis, same thing. That may suggest a $7 trillion crypto market cap, which would lead to the entire space more than doubling by its peak. Very spicy stuff. If you don't watch Total, I recommend it. Near. Nothing going on with Near yet. Render at all-time high. Where is it going? Render broke. Beautifully bullish, we said in the last stream. Render broke, and its extensions are pretty bonkers. They're very, very high. Here we go. We did break $8, so we should look for these extensions now. I did put $25 in the way. We could also say less majorly. We would have like 10 and 15 and whatever. But I think 25 right in the middle, maybe 50 as well. Our 1618 sits at $63 right here. That'd be the profit taking target. But $50 might be where smart people look to shave a little off. 50 is a big one. From current price, $25 is a 130% gain. To 50 is almost 400, and to the full 1618, 514% for render, up to $63. Now the 2 measured move by peak bull run, never guaranteed, but we've seen it happen. $228 render. That's a 2,000% gain from right now. And it's at an all-time high. Is that too big? Is that dreaming too big? Is that too much of a moon? Let me know what you guys think. What's up, Tim Boat over on Facebook? You're the first Facebook subscriber in a while. Good to have you. Lucas Molina, Shive Thacker, a name in an Asian language I can't read. David Vega, what's up, bro? Picaros, Upendra, lots of new people, lots of new names. Hopefully you're all joining the Discord. Keep up with our live streams. Keep up with the fam. How long have we been live? If I've been live 2 hours again, guys, I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Oh my. Wait. All right. I don't know. Is that too much? We'll find out. Saving. Agix. We already did Agix. It's all but moved to the $1.33 we were looking for earlier. I don't know how many timestamps we have for this live stream, guys, but if you missed your meme coins, you missed whatever, we've looked at a ton. Typically, they're timestamped, and you'll be able to find it after the live is over. I would recommend checking out the best, the #1 free trading course on YouTube. You'll find that right in our channel in the playlist. Right in the channel playlist. Just published a new video about Elliott Wave. Something I'm not that passionate about, but the video bangs. It bangs. Not quite the 900-ish subscribers we've been getting the last few streams, but that's right on. It's okay. Still like 300-400. They're still coming. They're still rolling in right now in real time. Can we get 61 more? We can do that in a snap. We have like 2,000 people viewing. Probably more across all platforms. We can get that right now, and we can watch this thing spin like a slot machine. If you just hit that subscribe button and join us. You can do it. You can do it. I'm going to put this down here. Come back. $50 Arweave. Coming soon. I see you. I see you hitting that button. It spins every time. It's very satisfying. Tau, a coin people haven't really been talking about as much, but had lots of people's attention. Looking for $800. I'm impressed it made it this far. $800 being the 2 measured move target. Ooh, look at that roll. I was just rolling a bunch. No! We're doomed. Someone unsubscribed. That's okay. I still love you. $800. It's moving a little slow. I have my alerts set. That's, man, after that, what, 1,000? FTM. Moving on to the dollar. That's a pretty chart. Back tested 75 cents. Now at 81. Looking for $1 on FTM. You break $1 and you can get some big moves. Get the big boy moves then. This chart's beautiful for this upside. Like, I put $1 here because $1 is always in play. Realistically, it's always in play. But yeah, don't got shit. FTM has nothing. If you blast through $1, we've seen a lot of charts do this. You're looking for like 214, 225 quickly. This is all inefficiency. There is very little efficiency here. Very little resistance created. The resistance you did create was down here in the bear market. Well, in the bear market lows. That was between 38 to like 75 cents. As soon as that blew, this thing is looking for this $2 mark. Bet $2 mark on FTM this year. Easy. Easy peasy. Atom's finally breaking out. It does look like it's gotten batted back down. Similar to FTT in that sense. If it can get above $14.35, you got $26 quickly. This is it. Atom has really struggled. But I would love to see it break. I want to see a $26 Atom this year. Gold at 2,190. It's going to break 2,000 during the live. We saw Bitcoin break 70,000 live. We saw Ethereum break 4,000 live. We're about to see gold break hundreds of years of history. 2,200 alive. That's right. Check back in on the corn for a little bit. Oh, my voice. Rest in peace, my voice. What's up, Cricket? What's up, bro? Dak. Ronald. Salmon. Got good peeps here. Mackenzie, we looked at Jesus Coin today. Today, my friend. I looked at BCH. Not bad. A little jealous. Little jealous. Big time. Don't skip on shoulder day. Oh, dude, I'm sick. I'm skipping all the days. The only thing I'm doing today is this stream. Right to that 618. Right there. Tagged. Tagged and bagged. $0.50 resistance. Working its way. Working his way through. Working his way down south. Watching back. Getting back, but you're bound. Alright, let's get moon math for big time. It's already hit. I don't know where this came from, so I'm going to delete it. 237. $4. Move to your 2 measured move to $1 on big time. Big time then retraced to its 618. Beautiful. Has not broken its all-time high, but when it does, I'm going to be looking for $2.34 or $4 as my TP targets, as my set order limit ready to go. If it can break $1, it's going to go to $2 very fast. Very fast. It's currently battling with 50 cents as its monthly resistance, and that breaking, even on the week, even if this week closes above 50 cents, I think that's going to be a sign it's going back to that $1 mark. Nugget, chicken nuggets. Rune looking good against Bitcoin there. See, it's been a while, Rune. $6.52 hit, man. That was a long time ago in December. Rune, $11.50. $11.50 on the Rune. What do you think? Dog with hat. Floki Pepe. We've looked at almost all these coins. Did almost all of them. Very nice. Got 1,200 viewers. And quite a few on the vertical stream. Let's go. Let's go. Send a Rune. Send it to 12. Send it to 11.50. My voice is going quickly. Trade got wrecked. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm not gonna delete them, but just gonna. What? Crap. Did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. That'll do it. Wait, where did that trend line come from? Ooh, that makes it extra spicy. The sell off right into the trend line, higher high, broke your eye. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Either way, almost no matter what you do, it's looking for 11.50. Let's go, Rune. Guess what, Nathan? What? Chicken butt. Time. Gold's about to hit 2,000. GRT 37 cents. GRT beautiful. Beautiful wick. Right back to monthly resistance. You want to get out of this room? I gotta let Beans out. She wants to go eat or something. I have no idea how long she was like stuck in here. I wasn't paying attention. GRT. GRT to 50, then $1.10. Your bros thing is small, Nathan. If you are talking about a child and what I think you're talking about, you are going to be banned in a quarter second, bro. Not on my stream, not on my channel, dude. Diff out. That's gross. Not. This is one of them we were looking at last month. Dot and Matic were the examples. A lot of you probably remember it. We were seeing coins blast off through this February candle, and we said, look for this. Look for coins that are doing this, that haven't blasted off. And Dot and Matic were the two main examples. There it is. DOTA has put on, I don't know, like 30-ish% since then. DOT's got pretty clear runway up to $19. $18.90, I'd say $20. This is really the only resistance you have on DOT. Break that and you're looking for basically the all-time high, $42. What's up, Scott? 2-hour mark, yep. Yep, there's DOT. Backed by BlackRock. True. I haven't looked at Hex, but I will give it, I tweeted about Hex earlier. The chart looks great. The chart just looks great. It do. Look at this. Look at this chart. Look at that. What even is that? Multiple tests of 1 cent over and over. Weekend. Today moved from under a cent. It says $1, or it says 1.35 cents here, but I think it hit 1.5 on like MEXC. I think Hex is going to look to do this. 3 cent target, 5 cent target. It looks good. It do look good. What do I want to say about ICT SMC strategy? Does it work? What do you mean by work? They're good concepts. They're very good concepts. If you got questions about trading, guys, we have the number one, the best. The best. There's no better. Free trading course on YouTube. It's on the channel. It's on the channel page. It's for you. Check these out. Look at all these. There's like 10 of them. We're getting there. But ain't nobody does it better. Great explanations. Thorough. Quick videos. High, extremely high quality production. Check them out. That one's Fib. There's many. We just did an Elliott Waves one. I need some tea. Bitcoin's moving back to its all-time high again today after selling off a good 5%. About half what we might have expected based on the previous all-time high break. This is going up. I mean, that looks like it's going up. Good luck to shorts. If you're shorting, good luck. You're a short king. What's up, Antonio? The tape. My voice is gone. What's up, Owl? Owl O'Hazy. Lance B. Dexman. Assy Prince. Sharda. Rajesh Bimo. Bimo. Adventure Time. Cricket Area Dak. In all, I don't even know how many. So many new people. It's awesome. It's awesome. Extreme, I'll have my voice back, I promise. I'll find it. Ooh. Our goal is 98,000 subscribers this stream, guys. That's the goal. You think we can do it? I don't even remember what we started at, but we only need 12 more. We have to have 12 people who have not hit that button. Let's get that to roll over. Then there'll be less than 2,000 to go. Makes me a little emotional. There we go. 11 more. Let's go. We can do it. I don't know if I can end the stream till we do it. So, damn. Above 70 again today? I think so. That'd be my prognosis. Let's put it up here. There it is. Ding, ding, ding. One more. Two more. One more. 3, 2. That's a satisfying rollover. We're going to be live for the 100K rollover. It's going to be glorious. Keep them coming, boys. Keep them coming. Keep them rolling. Thank you, fam. So humbled. Never thought we'd get this far. When I started this channel, I never thought we'd get this far. Almost 5 years ago now. Almost 5. It'll be 5 in June. Elliot Wave video's great. Thank you, Pegless. One of my faves. I like because I have to learn about stuff when I make them. I'm long on this channel, boys. I'm long on this channel. 20K market cap. I would not touch 20K market cap. Congrats, thank you. That's cool. Oh wow, that's really cool. YouTube, you just keep adding stuff. Bitcoin looking to set another all-time high today. Double dip. Bet. Oh shit, Fed just broke 3. Fed blowing past my target. Whoa, better. Whoa, Nelly, whoa. $2.93. This thing is crazy bullish. I guess we're going to $5 on FET. I guess we're going to $5. All right. Rock and roll. Let's go. What's up, Tree Man? How you doing, bro? I can't believe we're going to beat Bitcoin to 100K. I don't know, though. I don't think Bitcoin's just going to, like, roll over and let us take that victory. I don't know about that. I don't know, though, man. The momentum of this channel does not seem like Bitcoin's got a chance. Doesn't seem like it's got a chance. Merge. 4,500 subscribers in the last 28 days. I love you guys. I love you, fam. You're the best. Make dreams come true. I'm gonna die. I'm not actually gonna die. Don't worry. I feel like death. I feel like death, though. Can I get Cardano? I haven't looked at that, have I? Altcoin breaking $10. I think this is just what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna put a little thing on the stream. It might just be a little quieter. I'm gonna put on some music, maybe. We're not done. And do this again. What's it keep doing?
New at LFG. Smash that thumbs up. Medium skin tone for Tom.
Medium skin tone. That's not my skin tone. Appreciate you. Here we go.
Show $Jesus some love. Jesus is a meme, do break the algo. Found the way to talk about Jesus while talking about $Jesus. Hashtag do good, give more. Much love, Tom Crown. P.S. Easter is coming. That's called resurrection. Hey Chad, could you look up LMEOW? Meme coin on ETH that pushes on the prophecy by
keep going around. Searching high and low for something profound. Well, all you have to do is look right in front of you. turn around, I feel the breeze over me. You watch your dreams unfold, let it come around and let it breathe over me. It's time to go away into the light. I feel the coming show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night, race all of these broken dreams and flight. And we'll up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories. Lost inside, racing all these broken dreams tonight. And we'll